your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and feeling to the ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spread like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the soul that we're together. Can't feel my habit, so take my hand to the tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me play. To dark the darkness, let's fall here all in love. Spark just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody... I won't forgive you!
Lightning thrust!
One more!
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
I'm not done! Dazzle!
Searing Flame!
Mirage!
If it's in the
You're
sky,
mine!
it's mine! Barely a blip on our radar.
Come and face me! Be still! Mirage!
Flame! Reload!
It's on! Burn in hell!
Go! It's over!
That buzzing is driving me mad.
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trap.
Lightning thrust!
Searing Flame!
Mirage!
Reload! There! And
Be
again!
still!
Magna Ray! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Out of our way!
Be still!
Here I go! It's over!
Take this! Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy. Mirage! Take this! Demon Fang! It's a...
Searing Flame!
You're mine!
Reload!
Be still!
Got you!
Mirage!
Magna
Here
Ray!
I come! Together, that wasn't even a problem. Right, here goes! How about this? Crush!
Flame! Reload!
Be still!
Sight.
Mirage!
You're
Take
mine.
this! It's over!
Reload!
This could be useful.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Right, here goes! Dazzle!
Primed and ready!
Mirage!
Where are you going?
You're mine! You're finished!
Take it! You're mine!
Be still! Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning thrust! Mirage! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Reload! Magna
Demon
Ray!
Fang! This could be useful.
Out of our way!
Lightning thrust!
Got you!
Mirage!
Magna
Here I
Ray!
come!
Steering
Ah!
flame! Reload!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Gotta break through! Dazzle! Mirage!
flame!
You're
Reload!
mine! Demon Fang!
Magna
You're
Ray!
finished!
Watch and weep!
Be
Here's a
still!
healing art!
Mirage!
First aid!
You're mine!
Magna
Be
Ray!
still!
Steering flame!
Mirage! We managed to pull through. Not this way, I guess.
I won't forgive you!
Dazzle! Mirage!
Steering flame!
No
Reload!
escape!
Sighted! It's
Demon
over!
Fang!
Insects should
I'm
stay
not
on the
done.
ground! Magna
Dazzle!
Ray!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him...
All yours!
Seems about right to me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dazzle!
If it's in the
Mirage!
sky, it's mine!
You're mine! Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up! It's
Yeah,
over.
you got it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
choice. Be still!
Go!
Come one, come all! It's on! Eat this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. Mm-hmm. I thought I was used to fire by now. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Cylaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy. It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Cylaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping. Despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion. Not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Forgive you!
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Flame! Reload!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up!
Yeah. You got it. We're in good form.
Out of our way!
Dazzle!
Help this!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
They can't lay a finger on you.
There! I prefer it then.
Just watch and see.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
Lightning thrust!
Searing
Mirage!
flame! Reload! Sighted!
Swallow blade!
You're mine! I'm all
Slice!
sucked up! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Searing flame!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right. Then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go. No choice. Dazzle! Mirage!
Flame!
Damn it!
Here
Demon
it goes.
Fang!
It's over. I'm all stopped up. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Swallow Blade!
One more. Where are you going?
This could be useful. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Lightning throw! Mirage! Your mom!
Don't go charging off like that!
I'm only getting started.
Guess we gotta roll with it. Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. Huh. And he's the only friend I have.
I'll take you all on!
Dazzle!
This one's all You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Come one, come all! Castle!
How's this?
Mirage! Strike!
How's this?
Swallow blade!
And it's
Searing
good!
Blade!
One
Reload!
for the flyers! These are all you, Xion!
One more! Searing Blade!
Be still!
Reload!
Got fire!
I've got it!
See ya.
Let a marksman handle it!
Talon Storm!
All yours!
Cannon!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
No choice!
If it's in the sky, it's
blade.
mine!
I'll take you all on! Castle!
Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Pathetic!
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
Swallow blade! Run you through!
Reload!
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Let me know if you're struggling.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Xion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even. I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about? I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah, but wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana, or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danon slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place, anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
You all on!
Be still! You picked the wrong fight!
Stay away from its tongue!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it!
I'm sure I can put this to use. Normally, I don't pick on the weak.
You're mine! I'm not done! Lightning thrust! You're on!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
I'm out of ammo.
See ya!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Reload!
No escape!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us. Normally, I don't pick on the weak.
Be still! You're on! You're mine! You're finished! Burn in hell! Lightning thrust!
Got you!
Mirage! Demon Fang! Talon Sword!
Do it!
Flash! Swallow Blade! Be still!
I'm on it!
Mirage!
See ya!
Take this! Talon Sword! Touch Cannon!
I'm ready!
Take this!
Do it!
Lightning thrust!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I'll take you all on!
Dazzle!
I'm
I'm not done!
Swallow! Don't go charging off like that!
This one's gonna be tough!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Searing Flame! Reload!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! It's up to us!
Recover!
Pathetic!
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Slap! Swallow Blade! Touch! Demon Fang! It's on! Burn!
not going to plan. Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Let loose. Mirage! You're mine!
How's this?
I can feel my power growing! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
That is coming. Talent
Dazzle!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Take this!
Mega
Swallow
Ray.
blade!
Here's a hero.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
You're mine! All yours!
Sighted. I'm only getting searing
This
flame.
not half bad.
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Mega Ray.
You're mine!
Do it.
You're finished!
Talent.
I need to be stronger.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Be still!
Searing flame. Reload.
Damn it! What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Swallow blade!
Touch cannon.
Searing flame.
Be
Reload.
still!
I'm
Mirage!
on it.
Searing flame.
See ya.
Do it.
Talent storm.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
That was almost too easy.
Brace
Here,
yourself!
let me help.
This one's tough!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Talent storm.
Slash!
Touch
Swallow
cannon.
blade!
Searing flame. Reload. Mega Ray.
Dazzle!
Back into the
Mirage! You're mine!
I'll run you through. That is coming. Talent
Dazzle!
storm.
flame.
Mirage!
There.
I'm on
and
it.
again.
You're mine!
That is
Mega
coming.
Ray. Back into the
Mirage!
fray.
Demon
Do it.
Fang! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now. I have a bad feeling about this.
Lightning thrust! Mirage! Here I come! Slice! Slice! Demon Fang!
Reload.
Touch cannon.
Watch him.
Slice! Demon Fang! Lightning
I'll run
thrust!
you through.
Mirage!
See ya.
Here I come!
Talent
Be
storm.
still! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I'll
Mirage!
run you through. See ya. Damn it.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Lightning
Focus on the fight.
It's on! Burn in hell!
I'll run you through. That is coming.
Demon Fang!
Touch
I
cannon.
never miss.
Be still! Mirage!
There.
I'll run you through.
Mega
See ya.
Ray.
Be still! Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not... I have a bad feeling about this.
Flaming thrust!
And again!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
I'll run you through! Panic summon!
Dazzle!
Talon storm!
Mirage!
Searing Flare! Reload!
Swallow blade!
Sighted! Watch and weep!
Be still!
I'm on
Mirage! Here I come!
See ya!
Take
Swallow
go!
blade!
I'm only getting started!
Dazzle!
Dragon shot!
Mirage! You're mine!
It's over!
Be still!
I'm on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Mirage!
How's this?
You're mine!
Searing Flare! Reload!
Talon storm!
Searing Flare!
Be still!
Reload!
Mirage!
Now watch and weep!
How's this?
Searing Flare! Reload!
Be still!
Here's a healing arm!
Mirage!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
I'll run you
Flaming
through!
thrust!
Panic
Mirage!
Sighted!
This one's all
Only
mine!
get this one's mine!
You're finished! Dazzle!
One final push!
Do it!
Right! Give them all we got! Let me know if you're struggling.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Xion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
we need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with... Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh? What's this thing?
I'll take you all on!
There! And again!
Mirage! Eat this! Be still!
How's this?
Mirage!
See, don't let them form a pack!
You're mine!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Lightning thrust! You're mine! You're mine!
Don't go charging off like that!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! Steering
Dazzle!
Reload!
Mirage! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Slash!
I'm all stuffed up!
See ya!
Lightning thrust!
Talon!
Mirage! Slice!
Steering flame! Primed and
Swallow
ready!
blade!
This one's mine!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dazzle!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Lightning
And
thrust!
again!
Mirage!
Flame!
Here I come!
Reload!
Lightning thrust!
Steering
Mirage!
flame! Reload! I'm out! Back into
Lightning
the fray!
thrust!
Magna Ray!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
I'll run you through.
Lightning thrust!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
I'm on it.
Mirage!
One more!
You're...
Magna Ray! Steering flame! Reload!
Swallow blade! Be
Run you
still!
through.
Mirage!
Coming.
Here I come!
Talon storm.
I'm out of ammo! Watch out!
Lightning thrust! Mirage! Be still!
Magna Ray!
Mirage! Be still!
There! Help me!
Swallow blade!
Magna Ray!
I'll run you
still.
through.
Mirage!
See ya. Whoa. Take a look at that.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it! Go!
Mirage!
I'm on it. That is coming.
Let them
Take it!
handle this!
I'll run you
Every
through.
beat! My
Mirage!
specialty!
Here I come! Swallow
Here,
blade!
do it!
Got fun?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
See ya.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
That was almost too easy.
What's this thing?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Searing flame!
Burn!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Now back into
Be
the fray!
still!
Searing...
Dazzle!
Here's a healing
You're
arm!
on! You're
I
mine!
can't heal you forever!
Dazzle!
Had it coming.
You're mine!
Reload!
It's over!
Back into the
Dazzle!
fray!
You're on!
Run you through.
Reload!
See ya.
Swallow blade!
Do it!
Be still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used a bit too much healing. Get lost!
Be still!
I never miss!
You're on! Swallow blade!
See ya.
Demon Fang!
Do it!
One final push.
Right!
Give them all we got.
You're on! Take this!
You're mine!
Swallow blade!
I'm on it.
You're finished!
Pathetic. Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey! Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? Okay, off we go.
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary even of other Danans around here. What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind, we're going to take them down, and that's that.
Right. It's why we're here, after all.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
You all on! Be still! Don't go charging off like that! I'll run you through! Blade. See ya! Lightning thrust!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Kill!
One more! Magna Ray!
Slash!
I'm on it!
Reload! Escape! Mirage! Dazzle!
And again!
Slash!
Magna Ray!
Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Dazzle!
I'm out!
Mirage!
I'm all stuffed up! Magna
I'll run
Ray!
you
Do
through!
it!
Slice!
Gotta break through! Lightning thrust! Mirage! You're mine!
That is coming! Talon!
More rhyme than rent! Where are you going?
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Lightning thrust!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Searing Flame! Do it!
You got flyers!
I've got this!
I'm on it.
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Reload! Take it! I'm only getting
Lightning
started!
thrust!
I'm all
Mirage!
stuffed up!
Take this! It's over!
I'm on
Here
it!
I come!
It's over!
It's time! Lightning thrust!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Yourselves. This one's tough!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Flame!
You picked the wrong fight!
Had it coming! Talon Storm!
Flash! Touch Demon Tank!
Mine! I never miss!
Dazzle!
I'm on it!
Mirage!
See ya!
Reload!
Talon! Demon Tank!
Touch Cannon!
Weak!
Be still!
I'm on it!
Mirage! Here I come!
Flame!
Demon Tank!
This is it!
Let me
Dig
help.
deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
Mirage!
This is it!
Touch your finish!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed
I'll
up!
run you
Be
through!
still!
See ya!
Reload!
I can feel my precision improving.
Gotta break through! Be
Here I
still!
go! I'm
Mirage!
only getting started!
Flash!
How's this?
Here I go!
Coming!
I'm only
Mirage!
getting started!
Take this! Swallow
How's
Blade!
this?
Flaming Throw!
Searing Flame!
Mirage!
Reload!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
Here I
Swallow
go!
Blade!
You're
It's
mine!
time! Flaming
I'm
Thrust!
all stuffed up!
Mirage!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Whew, what a rush.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it!
Flaming Thrust!
See ya!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come!
Cannon!
It's over!
Psychic! Gut!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
I'm on
Be
it!
still!
Slice!
Do it!
Mirage!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Gotta break through! Lightning
Here I
Thrust!
go! I'm
Damn
only
it!
getting started!
You're mine!
I'm on it! Slice!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing
How's
arm!
this?
First
Be
aid!
still! Mirage!
Touch cannon!
Slice!
Back into the fray!
Demon Fang!
I'll run you through! See one
Lightning
final
Thrust!
push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
Houses in a place like this? People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the first place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Cyslodia.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm!
Damn it! Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't! Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell? Zephyr!
Here they come!
Mirage! Try harder!
Primed and ready!
Come and face
This
me!
one's mine! I'm the true gunslinger around here!
Bring it on! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm hit!
It's weakened!
This ends
Here
now!
You're mine!
Take this! Fire support!
Fall back!
Fire in the hole! Blade!
Here,
Be
let me
still!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Strike! Fire in the hole! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. I can only rely on myself.
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! This one's all mine!
Take the ball back! You're mine!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that death-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cyslodia, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
can run rings around us.
I'm all stuffed up. You're mine. It's
Now.
over. Lightning thrust.
Astral energy, full throttle. Go! Here I go. The wind. It's over.
Be
Air
still.
thrust.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later. Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Huh? Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
How's this?
Yeah.
What? Huh? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cyslodia, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cyslodia has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed?
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cyslodia was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cyslodia it is.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Little help!
Be still!
Go!
Mirage!
Sleep now!
Swallow Blade!
More for
Be
the
still!
stockpile!
Mirage!
How's this? More where that came from! Bullseye!
Be still!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
In here! Stuffed up!
Oh no, try harder!
More for
Be
the
still!
stockpile!
Mirage! You're
More where
finished!
that came from!
We did it!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Let's dispose of the
Be
trash.
still!
Have it, Jen!
Mirage!
Next Go get it! Dance in the
Be
wind!
still! Eat dirt!
Steel! Reload! I'll be saving
Here I come! Be still! Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! You're mine!
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Hi, Hoodle! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss!
Lightning Thrust!
Photon
Mirage!
Raging Cascade!
Slap!
Here goes! And again!
Be still!
Now mine!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in. Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Right, here goes! Dazzle!
Mega Ray! Here
Mirage! Here I come! Flash!
Sleep now!
Mirage!
I'm out of ammo!
Dazzle!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Here!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course! People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cyslodia. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cyslodia anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning thrust!
Reload!
Take this! Slash!
Sleep
Swallow blade!
Downfall! I'll be saving
I'm out!
you.
Back into the fray!
Reload! You're mine!
I can
Demon
do all
Fang!
day! Demon Flame!
It's
Reload!
time! Eat dirt!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
I'll let the marksman handle this. Air thrust!
Crush!
I'll fix you up. Right, recover!
I owe you one.
Here's a healing art. Not on my watch. Sweet dreams!
Your power is a spectacle to behold. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
That's what I like to hear.
Not today!
Photon!
Destruction!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zoogles walking around?
Hi, Hootle! I'll bring you back from Raging
Rising Wyvern!
Resuscitation!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray! Here's the Raging Cascade! Spread!
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Astral Energy into the wind! Air thrust!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the crowd.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Not on my watch!
Demon Fang!
I think I'm getting stronger. This will be a delicious piece of cake! Wait! You got company!
This one's all mine!
I'm never fit!
Try this! Inferno Tradition!
Mega
Rising
Ray!
Wyvern!
Light
Here I
up
come!
kids in the wind!
Be
Air
still!
thrust! Does anyone else feel weird?
You're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry. Light astral energy!
Swallow Blade!
All right. It's showtime!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Astral energy!
Take this!
Here comes Mega Ray! Raging Cascades!
Rising Wyvern!
This'll come in handy.
You're mine!
Sometimes the best
You're finished!
medicine is the toughest to swallow, too.
Finish this!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
No choice! Lightning thrust!
Mirage! Sleep now. I'm out. It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Don't mind if I do. Here's a healing arc.
Burn!
They're surrounding us. Sealed. Searing flame. Reload. Blah blah blah. Here's a healing arc. Sleep now. First aid. I'll be saving this one.
Dazzle!
Magic advance. In here.
Destruction!
Primed and ready. Where are you going? A banana. Let's go. Here's a healing arc. In here.
Destruction!
More
Sword Lane Alpha!
You're must. Searing flame. A banana. Let's go. I'm out. I'm all stuck. Here. Thrust.
Be still!
Reload.
Mirage!
Raging cascade.
Damn it! Here, let me help.
First aid.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
This will come in handy.
Sword Lane Alpha!
This is it. One at a time. Dance to the wind. Air thrust. Well, looky here.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Should we really take this?
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can. I won't forgive you!
We're coming through! Mega ray!
Sword Lane Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind!
Destruction!
In here! Mega ray! I'm all out
Sword Lane
together.
Alpha!
This one's mine! Where are you going? One at a time! One left! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral! I'm only getting... Raging cascade! I'm out of ammo! In here! I'll be safe
That's what I like to hear. An opponent like this should be easy. Damn it! Sword Rain Alpha! Can't move!
Heal! Let's get you all tucked away! Photon Blast!
Not done yet!
Showtime! Raging Cat!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now! I'm out! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
I've used a bit too much healing. I feel like I'm about to freeze.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real? I always loved the sound of... hammers banging away.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for? a big target at least. Don't underestimate its speed. Feel. You're mine.
Sword Lane Alpha! Come one, come all!
Go for the weak point.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Do it. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Sword Lane Alpha! Sword Lane Alpha!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Here I go. It's over. Sleep now. Reload! I'm out of ammo.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Whoa! Hey, one at a time.
Sword Lane Alpha!
In here. It's over.
Try harder!
I'll be saving this one.
Sword Lane Alpha! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking. More pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Now,
content.
let loose.
This one's mine.
Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha!
Here I go.
Here I come!
Here's a healing arm.
Burn in hell!
Sleep now.
Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come!
Sleep now.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Get on in there with
Be
the
still!
Light astral energy. I'm only getting started.
Destruction!
Here's the raging
Sword Lane Alpha!
Feel. Reload. Here, let me help.
Sword Lane Alpha!
In here.
You're my...
I'll be
Sword Lane Alpha!
Reload. Raging cascade. I'm out. Back into the fray. Feel. Let's get you all touched.
Sword Lane Alpha! You're mine!
Got it. Now's our chance. Here goes.
Be still!
Here's a raging cascade.
Mirage!
Take
It's on! Ignite!
Here I
Sword
go.
Lane Alpha!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Take this!
Searing flame.
Sword
Reload.
Lane Alpha!
Take that. Searing flame. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Back into the fray. Light astral.
Sword Lane Alpha! Sword Lane Alpha!
Dance in
Here
the
I
wind.
come!
Sleep now.
Sword Lane Alpha! You're mine! It's over!
Sleep now.
Dazzle!
Take
Mirage!
Mega ray. Energy. Reload.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Mega ray. That
Sword
moves.
Lane Alpha! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There. Light astral energy.
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'm expert. Coming through.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Sleep now.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Blah, 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 ready.
Sword Lane
Where are
Alpha!
you going? In here. Steering flame. Reload. Hit.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Reload.
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down. Here.
Sword Lane Alpha!
This
Take
is
it.
flame.
It's
Reload.
over.
Time flat. Whoa. One at a time.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Steering flame. Reload.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Air thrust.
Sword Lane
I'm only
Alpha!
getting started.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Photon, raging cascade.
Sword Lane...
Watch and wait.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Here, let
Sword
me
Lane
help.
Alpha!
First aid.
Now it's my turn!
Here's another mega ray. Photon,
Sword Lane Alpha!
here goes. Air thrust. They're not playing
Get
around.
attacked!
Right, watch out. Searing flame.
It's
Reload.
on! Sword Lane Alpha! Can't move!
I'm all covered the caster. Oh, when... From death to this. I can't feel anything.
You'll pay for that! Sword Lane
Let me
Alpha!
help. Where are you going?
Sword
I'll
Lane
bring you
Alpha!
back from death to this.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I can feel the medicine working.
Burn in hell!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Well, I'm impressed. Take it. Here goes. Watch and weep. Photon flash. Light acid. Charge field. Reload. Confiscated.
Sword Lane
They're
Alpha!
not playing around. There! Help this!
Not today!
Reload! Raging Cascade!
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuck.
I don't feel so well.
You still have plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a
Sword Lane
fight.
Alpha!
It's weakened! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I always love the sound. Of hammers banging away.
What a lovely view. What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Cyslodia.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
All done. Come and eat.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle! How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh.
Rinwell?
It's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Through. How about this?
Light after light!
Right, come one, come all!
In here!
Destruction!
There with the
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
One more! Do it!
Sword Rain Alpha! We turn the...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
No choice! Sword Rain Alpha!
It's over! Sleep now!
Destruction!
Get on in there with the others! There!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm also good with airborne targets!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let us go! You are in tip-top shape!
All yours!
And red now! This one's mine! This will come in handy!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Go no further!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm only getting bigger! Raging cascade! In here! There! Got you! Let's get you all tucked away!
It's on!
Here goes! Alright! It's time!
Not today!
Searing flame! Reload! In
Sword
here!
Rain...
Searing flame! Reload!
Destruction!
Back into the fray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes! Not on my watch! Got you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing photon dance in the wind! I'm out!
Now, let loose! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Feel it!
Destruction!
Get on in
We
there
did
with
it!
the others!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Face me!
In here! Get on in
Sword
there!
Rain Alpha!
One more!
Destruction!
Do it!
Sword Rain
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Dispose of the trash.
Damn it!
I'll be saving this one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Destruction!
We
got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Sword
it!
Rain Alpha! All yours!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload!
This could be useful.
Gotta break through!
Sighted!
Sword Rain Alpha!
They're surrounding us!
Burn in hell!
Reload! Hit! Go
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascade! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We won that by a mile!
Out of our way!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Light acid dance in the wind! Take it!
It's on!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We won that by a mile! This will be a delicious piece of cake! Excited! Got you! Lightning
I'll take you all off!
Light astral energy!
Eat this!
Dance in
It's
the
on!
wind! Take it! In here! It's over!
Eat this!
More for the south tile!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush!
You're mine!
Destruction!
Where are you going?
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Steering
Do
Destruction!
it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one.
Who did the heavy lifting?
Maybe it's time I try on something new. like I'm about to freeze.
Out of our way! Raging
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Crush!
Dance in the wind! Air blast! It's over!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Get on in there with the others! You're mine! Sleep now! Reload!
Sword
Get on
Rain
in there
Alpha!
with the others!
That's what I like to hear.
Little help!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
You're mine! Not on my watch! Mega Ray! Lightning Raging Cascade! First aid!
Crush!
There! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! You're stealing on the wind! First aid!
Okay,
Now,
here I go!
get on in there with the others! I'm only getting
Distraction!
extra energy! If it's in the sky,
Sword Rain
it's
Alpha!
no time! I never miss!
Not today!
Mega Ray! Steering
Sword Rain Alpha!
Well, we're on the home stretch now. Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cyslodia's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. think it's safe to rest here now.
So this is Cyslodia, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to weigh you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
No.
Hey.
Why, you...
Huh? Why you?
Sorry. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after...
Hey. Right.
Spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, It looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, But why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run. Got it! If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do! Much obliged!
Reload! Searing flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes! I'm out! I'm all more where that came from! Mega Ray! Astral energy
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Raging Cascade!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Not in your dreams. Blah, 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 magic.
Sword Rain
Great
Alpha!
Lancer.
Raining Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Art expert coming through.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Blow away!
Air thrust.
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Let's dispose of the trash.
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray. Steering Flame.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out.
Raining
Into the
Slash!
river.
Sword Rain
Raging
Alpha! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Primed and ready.
Blow away!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Sword Rain Alpha!
You're mine.
Blow away!
Field. I never miss. Dance in the wind. Don't mind if I do. Reload.
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dance in the wind.
Blow away!
Air thrust.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Cyslodia? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Gotta break through!
Here goes!
Blow away! This one's all mine!
In the wind!
Eat dirt!
Mega Ray! Air back into the fray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Right, here goes! Now! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Look at this! Stop! Stop! I can't move!
I'll bring you back from death to Raging Cascade! Reach the hammer faster!
Not done yet!
Here's a healing art! Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
Raining...
Get on in there with the others!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me help.
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them them apart to your heart's content.
One at a time!
Raining blast!
Here I go.
Light and raging
Sword Rain Alpha!
We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right.
I can't hold
No
on
time
much
to hold
longer!
back.
Back into the fray. Here I go.
Freeze,
I'm
Lancer.
only getting started. Back into the fray.
Raging cascades!
This is it.
Feel! More for the stockpile!
Magna Ray.
Raging cascades!
Stretch.
Flame! Reload!
There. Got it.
Air thrust!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Here's a healing arc!
Sword Rain Alpha!
There.
Here's
One more.
Take back a ray!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Raging cascades!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc.
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Here goes! In here!
I'm only getting started.
Don't mind if I do!
Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Lightning
Here I
orb!
go.
Not today!
All right! Next
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now. Lost!
Here goes! Light
Blow
and
away!
raging cascade!
No! Can't get here!
In here! It's over! More for the stockpile!
I'll bring you back from death to
Dance
bit.
in the wind! And I can't hold on much longer!
Not done yet!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now, back into the I'm ready. This one's mine.
Come one, come all! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renin, they don't. I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Made it.
No further!
Take it! Mega Ray! Take the wind! Air thrust! Light energy!
Ignite!
You're mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here's a healing ray!
I can't heal you forever.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb!
Lightning Slash!
Searing flame!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true...
Well,
Air thrust!
can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Should we really take this? This will be a delicious piece of cake. Arch sealed. Sweet now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving flame! Reload! Mega Ray! Lightning orb!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! One at a time!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Go for the weak point!
Blow away!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss! Reload! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain
It
Alpha!
looks like you got this one covered! I'm
Blow
out!
away!
What? Photon flash! Mega ray! Revive! Take it! Dance in the wind! Getting started!
Blow away!
Searing flame! I'll be saving this one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stuffed up!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame! Don't mind if I do!
Blow away!
It's over! I'm all stuffed
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascade! Searing flame! Reload!
Burn it
Dance in
down!
the wind! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Got it! Now's our chance! Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
There with the others! A banana! Let's go!
Ready slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss! Get on in there with the others! My astral you got company!
More Sneakles?
Keep calm and take them down.
I'll be saving
Blow
this
away!
one! Only getting blah 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 magic! Crossplay! Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Lightning orb! Reload! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Blow away!
Here's a healing on, Andy! First aid!
Blow away!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Banana, let's go! In here! I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing on! Magic is there!
Sword down!
Sleep now! Getting out of the way! Searing flame!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Whoa! Here, let me
Ready slash!
Seal!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Magic is there! There! Crossplay!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
It's on! Not today!
Here, let me help.
Raining slash!
First aid! Lightning orb!
They're not
gonna
playing
attack!
around. Right, watch out.
Searing flame! Reload! Here's a healing arc! Don't mind if I do!
There!
Light as dance in the wind! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of
Blow
ammo!
away!
First aid!
Raining slash!
Back into
Sword
the
Rain
fray!
Alpha!
Lightning orb! Searing
Raining
flame!
slash!
Reload! Air cover!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Thank you.
Dance in the wind! Air turret! Searing flame! Hot flash! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Light as
know you are.
cascade!
Blow away!
I'm all dance in the wind! Mega ray! Seal! Get on in there with the others!
Here, let me help.
Hit!
Blow away!
First aid! A banana! Let's go! There! Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Searing air! I'm ready! Light astral energy!
It's weakened.
This ends
Radiant
now!
cascade!
Blow away!
Dance in the wind!
It's on!
In here!
Ignite!
Searing flame! Let's get you all tucked away! I'm out of ammo! Blah, blah, blah! I'm all stuffed up! Art expert coming through!
Here I go. You're mine.
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining
Seal.
slash!
Get on in there!
Blow away!
Reload! This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame! Reload! Lightning orb!
Raining slash!
Raging cascade! I can't hold on much longer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascade! Mega ray! Searing flame! Reload! Don't mind if I do! Dance in the wind!
Here, let's
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
I'm
Never
never
miss!
Raining slash!
Crossblade!
pay for that!
Sorry.
Raining slash! This one's all... Is this it? I wasn't expecting something so big!
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. Where are you going? North or the south side?
Aim for the weak
Let me
spot.
help. Here goes. First
Swordblade Alpha!
It's showtime! Full shot! Dance in the wind! Now Go time! Raging!
Rain slash!
I'm out!
Blew
In
away!
here! First aid!
Okay,
Let's
here I go.
Tucked away.
Here comes a big one!
Watch and weep. Hurt! Magic is
Swordblade
out!
Alpha!
First aid!
Can't move! I'm gonna need more than this. Double demon fang!
Sealed! Here's a healing my watch! First aid! Raging
Raining
cascade!
slash!
Pathetic! In here!
Stay away from my friends!
Get you all tucked away! Hurt! A new lease on life! Freeze, Lancer! Here, let me help! First aid!
Blow away!
Hit! One more!
Swordblade Alpha!
Raging cascade! Go! I'm only getting...
Raining slash!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing air thrust! First aid! Flash!
Blow away!
Got it!
Raining
Now's our
slash!
chance! Sleep now! Let's get you
Raining
all tucked
slash!
away! Hey there! Go!
Swordblade
I'm
Alpha!
only getting time!
This one's all mine!
I'm out!
Easter!
Watch them! This'll touch it! Watch your back!
More
If it's in this, keep calm and take them down.
Raging cascade! Sleep now!
Astral Art?
That's... Thank you!
Shut him down! I owe you one!
There! Dance in the wind! It's over! Air thrust! Arch steel!
Raining slash!
Here, let's confiscate it! It's about to strike! First aid!
Look sharp, everyone!
Up and in there! Let's go!
Raining slash!
Dance in the wind! In here! Here's a healing art! Let's get you all tucked away!
Raining slash!
Hit!
Swordblade Alpha!
Searing flame! Reload!
Raining slash!
Excited! Raging
Blow away!
cascade!
Try harder!
Magna ray!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Reload!
You're finished!
In here! There! Orphan in the sky!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Take Mine. Coming through.
Raining slash!
Flame. Reload.
Double demon fang!
Photon confiscated. What can do
Raining slash! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Raining slash!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Double demon fang!
There you go. Don't let up. Photon snap. Reload. Sleep now. Reload. Get on in there with the others. Searing flame. The enemy's going all out. I'm out. I'm all stopped. Set.
You'll pay for that!
Seal. This'll come in handy. Raging cascade.
Try harder!
Sleep
Raining
now.
slash!
This'll come in
Double
handy.
demon fang!
I can feel the medicine working. Hit.
Take it!
Do they not teach you to say thank you?
Raining slash!
Sleep now.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
This isn't looking good. This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
Okay, I don't feel so good.
Double demon fang!
Here goes. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These... little ones are hardly worth our
I
time.
can't
Less
hold on much
talking,
longer.
more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Astral energy. Banana
Double
go.
demon fang! Eat this!
Air thrust. Here goes. Not in your dreams.
We did it! Double
Thank
demon
you.
fang!
Photon slash. Raging cascade. Sighted. In here.
Raining slash!
Get on in there with the others. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. Flame. In
Sword
here.
Rain Alpha! Double demon fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb. Whoa. Hey, what is hot?
Double demon fang!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Eat this!
Reload. This'll come in handy. This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Reload.
Blow away! Raining slash!
This can't be happening. I hope this medicine works. Honest.
More for the stockpile. Back into the fray.
No! Can't end here!
I can't feel anything. They're not playing around. Back into the fray. Searing flame. Let the marksman handle this. Raging cascade.
No!
In here.
Can't end here!
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of the
Gonna
pit.
need more than that.
Back into the fray.
Try harder!
Mega ray. Ready. Searing flame. Reload. Lightning
I was
orb.
overconfident.
Raging cascade.
Double demon fang! Raining
Light cascades in the wind.
Double demon more!
Air thrust. Photon slash.
Raining slash! Blow away! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? what are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minute can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast.
What could this be? All done. Come and eat.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Ready?
This one's all knuckle.
Locked and loaded!
Burn in hell!
Sleep now.
Turbo demon support! Mission! Abort! Turbo demon mission!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
We're not finished!
Here's a healing arc.
Turbo demon
And
phase!
drop.
Pull away!
Arc shield. Coupling.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyrus, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
Locked and loaded!
Time to let it rip! Time to let it rip! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Fire support! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stopped up. I'll be saving this way.
Blow away! Demon Fang!
Support!
Mission!
Support!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Law.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Mennick. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr.
and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Here I go! Miss him! Now! Abort! Miss him!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Double demon fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
I won't forgive you!
Engaging! Ignite! Release!
Your dreams!
Fire support! Double
You have no mercy! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Out of our way!
Engaging!
Raging cascade!
Triple demon fang! I'm on it! Pull away!
Air thrust!
That gun in your hand! Bring him down! My turn! You're mine! Hold that! Triple demon fang!
Light astral energy!
Fire support!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Raining slash!
Looks like we won.
No choice. Engaging! Double demon fang! I'll smash you! Pull away!
Here, let me help.
Raining slash!
I really owe you one.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got it. No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Back into the fray!
Raining flash! We're not finished!
That's my cue!
Gion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Raging cascade! Lightning!
Double demon blast! Raining flash! Carve through armor! First strike!
Sleep now.
Raining flash!
Take it!
And
This armor's too strong.
it'll split it open!
Be my guest.
There's always room for improvement.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
exit!
Got it.
Right, here goes! Bring him down!
I'm only getting started. I'll smash you!
Mow him down! Try harder! Pull back! Double demon fang!
I have
I'm
no
the true
limit.
gunslinger around here.
Engage!
Ready, slot!
Dance in the wind!
Fire support!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning!
Fall back!
Now!
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind!
Ready,
Sleep now!
mow him down! Double demon fang! Fall back! Dragon Form!
Looks like we won. This place looks completely different from what...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring him down! I'm on it! Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind! Feel
Take down their defenses!
I see one, eh?
This one's mine!
Do it! Double demon fang!
This thing's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest!
We're not finished!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'm practically unstoppable.
That equipment should come in handy.
Way!
Double demon fang! Dragon Form! Fire in the hole! Try harder!
There's the force!
Double demon fang! Engage!
Searing flame! Reload!
Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do.
I'll be...
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hey!
Yes! It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
For my lord! Burning slot! Eat this! We're not
No
finished!
shield can stand up to these kids.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
backing down! Engaging! Dragon Sword!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Demon Fang!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Double Demon Fang!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
We're not ready! This one's all mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Watch this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my
Now
guest.
you see what I can do! Mission! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Running Slash!
Do it!
Dragon Sword!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm practically unstoppable.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard! Giving us the runaround! Backing down! Bring him down! Double Demon Fang! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang! Fire support! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Mission!
Ignite! It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
I never miss!
Double Demon Fang! Roll away!
I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why? I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
We won.
I guess we can take this?
Hi, Hoodle! Here goes! Not in your dreams! Do it! I'm on a roll! These ones can run wrist around back into the fray! Big flash! Hands in the wind! Do it! Sleep now! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Lightning! Watch this! Here I go! Blow away! I'm lightning away! More with that! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands. it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Dispose of the trash.
Bring him down!
Where are you going?
Ignore! Fire support!
Do it!
Support! Mission! Away!
Anything
in armor!
That's my cue!
Back into the fray!
Shut him down!
Go!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Dragon Force!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Onward and upward.
Engaging!
Here goes!
Take
that! One left! Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt! Fire support!
Your wings won't save you from me!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Here I go!
Dragon Force!
Now!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
I felt better, that's for sure.
Raging Double Demon Fang!
Another ammo! Keep that on my watch!
Blow away! Raining Flash!
I'm only getting started!
This one's all mine!
Now!
You pick the remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
For my lord! What you do? Double Demon Fang! Big Blast!
More for the stop pile! More where that came from!
Raining Flash!
In here!
Dragon Sword!
More for the stop pile! In here!
Eat this!
I'll be saving this!
Raining Flash!
Lightning Orb!
Double
More
Demon Fang!
where that came from!
Here we go again! Dragon Sword! We're not finished! Raining Flash!
Take
Blow away!
More for the stop pile!
That took more energy than I expected.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Looks...
Like some solid equipment.
No backing down! First strike! I'll smash you! Like Field!
Not in your dreams! Where are you going?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Air
Thrust!
Blow away!
Spread!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Go no further!
The Rebels! Stop them! Not today! Freaking Duncan!
Field!
First strike!
Fire
support! Dragon Sword!
Here's a healing arc!
Still fine not too long ago.
Double Demon Fang!
Stop pile!
Support!
Lightning Orb!
I'll run you through! Dragon Sword!
Field!
Double Demon Fang! Blow away! Blow away! Dragon Swarm! First strike! That's enough! Here I come! Blow away! Dragon Swarm! You won't make a fool of me! Not today! You're done! Raining Flash! Here we go again! I'm on Dragon Swarm! You're
Not
done!
in your dreams!
I'm ready! Raining Slash!
I never miss!
Alex Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Air Thrust!
I'm on it!
Solid! Watch it! Mega Ray! Air Thrust!
Blow away!
Flash!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Alex Swarm! Raining Slash! Big Blast! Coming through! Ha! Raging Cascade! Blow away! Direct!
I'm do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Got you now!
Not in your dreams!
Blow away! Demon Fang!
Listen!
Blow him down! Blow away! I'm on it! Dragon Form! Blow away!
Miss him!
That frickin' does it!
Freeze Lancer!
First strike!
Raining Slash!
Shattering them! Pieces!
Like you!
Eat this! Burn! What you through! Dragon Swarm! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here I go! It's over! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out!
Raining Slash!
I'm over!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now!
Blow away!
Here I go! It's
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
That's
where
enough!
it came from!
Blow away! Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
Raining
Eat this! Heal!
Raining Slash!
Blade!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Back into the front!
Blow away!
Light not in your dreams! Memorable!
I lost my
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on the way!
This one's all mine!
In here!
Eat this!
Big Blast!
I'll be saving this one!
Raining
Radiant Rarely!
More where that came from! Here I
I'll
go!
teach you Dragon Swarm!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
They really made us work for that one.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a run-in weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you'd jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No, he can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Magic is in!
Eat this! Frickin' does it! Here we go again! Eat this! That frickin' does it!
Here's a healing spell! Dance in the wind! I'll pick you up!
Dragon Form! Take my steel! Rings, try harder!
Here, eat this!
Take this!
Oh, it's
Dragon Form! Can't move! Parry my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Air thrust!
Mine barrage!
And
where are you going?
Resuscitate! Raging cascade! Let me help.
Blink and you'll miss it!
Cover the capture!
Get lost!
It's over!
Strike down these double demon fangs! Rage laser! Rain slap! Get lost! Rain slap! Double demon fangs! Blink and you'll miss it!
Here, let me help. More here's a healing heart.
Now you see what I can do.
Thank you. In here. One more. For the stop.
An astral.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Just a whip.
Try harder! Double demon fangs!
This one.
Dragon Form!
Here we go again.
Double demon fangs! Back blast! Ready slap! Blink and you'll now I'm in the groove! Get lost! Blow away! Dragon Form! Try harder! Blow away!
Take lightning orb!
Off my focus!
Go here, let me help. Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do. Anything in order is all.
I think not.
Ganabelt!
The barrier's been broken. Everyone,
Now you
focus
see what
your
I can
attack.
do.
Lightning orb!
Hey, for what you did!
Ignite!
Air thrust! Light after
Blow away! You'll pay!
Raging
Dragon
Cascade!
Form! I'll finish you here and now!
Sweet now, not on my watch! Searing flame! Reload! Here goes! Searing flame!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Raging cascade! Dance in the wind! Let me help! Feel! I'll be safe
Dragon
this way!
Form!
Watch out!
This should do it! I'm on! Go! Dragon Form!
Searing flame! Reload! Light
Dragon
now!
Form! Look sharp! Lightning Fire Blade! Just getting started!
I can't heal you forever!
Eat
Another red! Bullseye!
Drink deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
Blow away!
Hit!
Whilst the depths of despair
Consume! This one's mine!
I, who commands
Feel!
all the
Here
astral
goes!
plane,
More confiscated!
whilst thou art
won't
cursed
save
to
you.
expire into nothing! Blow away!
Lightning orb! More with that
He stands bathed in wonderful light! Dragon Form! Thanks!
Field!
Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell!
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Form! Divine lightning! Double demon fang! The end is imminent! Indignation!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Sighted!
if we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You... Worry about you, Rinwell.
Right! I still got fight in me yet! Magic is there! I'm only getting heat!
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from this.
You'll be lost on my blade! Blink and you'll miss it!
can't move!
Not my finest.
Here's a healing arm. Extra letter.
You paid for that! Try a form! Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind! Ready to go! Feel!
Try harder!
And again! Feel! Here I go!
This should do it!
I'm getting this one! Magic again!
Blink and you'll miss! Double demon fang!
Arch field! Not on my watch!
I owe you one!
Sweet pal!
Blink and you'll miss! Riding slap!
Where are you going? Here's a healing arm!
Getting started! Dragon form!
Lightning orb!
You'll be mine for I'll be you in two! Dragon form! No chance! You're mine!
More for the stop sign! Light astral energy! No more playing nice! Mega ray! Lightning orb!
No! Can't end here! And where are you?
The wind! Eat this! Light astral! The wind! In here!
Blow away! Blink and you'll miss it!
Confiscated!
Raining slap! Get lost! Blow away! That freaking does it! Double demon fang! Foot strike! Dragon form!
In here!
Raining slap!
Pieces! Attack time!
Dragon form!
Lightning orb!
I'll smash you!
We're just getting started! Dragon form!
Steel!
Raining slice you in two! Try harder!
I'll be
Now,
saving
this one's all mine!
Magic is there!
We're just getting started!
Great Lantern!
Dragon form!
I'm on it! Watch this!
Go time!
Dragon form!
The wind!
Dragon form! Blink and you'll miss it! Get out!
Raging cascade!
Thunder!
Breath! Dance! The wind! Air thrust!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Dance in the wind! I'm sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Back to the dirt where you belong!
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Light Astral
Now you got it! And you'll miss it!
Here, let me help.
Light Astral Raging
That freaking does it!
Here! Over the stockpile!
Not a chance! Here we go again!
Magic advance!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Here's a healing art! Lord for the stockpile!
I'm on! Double team!
It's in the sky! It's mine!
Get along!
Dance in the wind!
Parries my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Here goes! Here's a healing art!
Get along!
First aid! Photon dance in the wind!
I want it!
Sleep now!
Dragon swarm! Now I got it! Can't move! Blink and you'll miss it!
Sleep now! I'll bring you back! I'll be saving this one!
Not my finest.
Photon dance!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Sleep
Try
now!
harder!
I'll bring you back in this one!
Dragon swarm!
Lightning orb! I'll bring you back where that came from!
Now you've done it!
Raging cascade!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Dance in the wind! Air strike! Where's the healing art?
Dragon swarm!
First aid! Breath!
Blink
Air thrust!
and
Light
you'll miss
energy!
it! Get along!
Dance in the wind! First aid!
Try harder! Dragon swarm!
Astral energy! Field! Primed and ready! I'll be saving this
I
one!
never miss.
That's much better.
Here's a healing art! First aid! One last raging cascade!
You in two! I owe you one!
Dance in the wind!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
I really owe you one.
Rain blast! You in two!
I'm only getting light astral energy!
I'm on.
More with that
Not now, not ever!
I'll smash you!
Obstinate vermin! Eat this!
It's over!
I'm on!
Spirit flame! Here we go!
Now it's done! Raining slash! Blink and you'll miss it!
Lightning orb!
Smash you!
Dragon
Dragon
Raging cascade!
I think not. Cannibal!
The barrier's been broken!
Everyone, focus your attacks.
Dragon swarm! Pay for what you did! Raining slash!
Lightning orb!
Dragon
More where
swarm!
that came from! Photon blast! Raging cascade!
Mine!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We were just getting
started! Dragon swarm!
Spirit flame! Dance in the wind!
What's this?
Air
Drink
thrust!
deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
Dance in the wind!
Dragon swarm! Watch the dome of despair consume it! Dragon swarm!
I never miss.
Who commands all the astral planes?
Lightning! Sleep now!
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing! Dragon swarm!
Lightning orb!
Who stands bathed in heavenly light! Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell! No escape! Come forth! Divine lightning! Raining weapons! The end is imminent! Indignation!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Insignificant worm! Now... Return to the dust! First strike!
If we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
Double demon fang! I'll strike you in two!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend!
Where are you going?
This one's hard through one! We were just getting started! Blink and you'll miss it! We were just getting started!
That's much better.
Dragon swarm! Not like I'll slice you in two! I really owe you one! Dragon Sword! I will make it! Wait! And you'll you pay for that! Where are you going? I really owe you one. Where are you going?
Raging Cascade!
I owe you one.
If it's in the sky,
Where are you going?
here's a healing arc!
Dragon Sword! Ready! Ready, Slash! I'll run you through! It's all mine! Not today! Just getting started! Here we go! Dragon Sword!
Not my watch!
First strike through! Dragon Sword! Now you've done it! That's
I'll be saving this one!
I'll run you through!
My astral energy!
Here, let me help!
First aid! That's my cue! Here, let me
Shut him down!
I'm
letting you all down.
Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back here! I'll be saving! I can't heal you forever! Here, let me help! Lightning orb!
Dragon Sword! Dragon Porcelain Fool! Blink and you'll miss it! Get along!
I'm all stuffed up for the stockpile! This one's mine!
My steel! Try harder! Double demon gang! Eat this! The blazing sword! Will be mine! This should do it! Dragon Sword!
More where that came from!
Blink and you'll miss it!
In here!
Over?
And
where are you going?
In here! More for the stockpile! I'm only getting... I'm all stuffed up!
I'll slice you in two!
Take photon! I'm only getting started!
Mine barrage!
Mega red!
Drink deep the despair!
Blazing cascade! Mega red!
He's still going? I'll finish him first!
Lightning
Whilst
orb!
the depths of despair consume
Here's a
me.
healing arc!
Not done yet! Who commands all the astral plane?
Shattering lightning!
Whilst thou art cursed to expire in the night!
More with that power!
Dragon fades in heavenly light!
More for the stockpile!
Whilst thou strikes before the gates of hell!
Now I'm in the
Come forth, divine lightning!
Now I feel
The end is imminent! Indignation! I've let you all down. Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
ready to go!
Drink deep the despair!
Reload! I'll bring you back from this abyss!
Flew away! Whilst the depths of despair consume thee! Dragon Sword! Who commands all the astral plane! Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing!
More for the sun!
Who stands bathed in heavenly love! Dragon Sword! Whilst thou bows before the gates of terror! Come forth, divine lightning! Not done yet! The end is imminent! Indignation!
I've let you all down.
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Here's a healing orb!
Escape! Drink deep
I can only
the
rely on
despair!
You're finished!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Have you learned your lesson? Not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and die! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Hello, Hoodle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renan foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go. Stay sharp. We're going in. We've reached our destination.
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right.
Yeah! We finally made it.
Oh! I guess.
All right!
How's this?
Oh! How's this?
Wow. Thanks. I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
We've reached our destination.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Yeah! Hey. Just great. Hey! Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future. We've reached our destination. Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! I'll run you through!
Lightning Orb!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Think we can take that thing?
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we got this!
I never miss! I think I'll pass on the hit.
Can't move!
The flashing part's their weak point. In here! I'll bring you back from death to this! Alright! Resuscitation!
I'm on it!
Sleep now! Here, let me help.
Dragon Form!
First aid! Confiscated! Pathetic!
You pay for that!
A banana!
Dragon
Let's go!
Form!
Here goes! Go get him!
I'll
Dance
finish
in
you
the wind!
now!
Dance
Dragon
in the wind!
Form! Away!
Air thrust! Light up dance in the
Away!
wind!
Eat this!
Air thrust!
Dragon Form! Dragon
Dance in the
Form!
wind! Sleep now! More for the south side!
Eat this!
Ready and raring! I'm just getting started!
Dragon Form!
Strike!
Down!
Raging
Can't end here!
Sleep now. This'll come in handy. I'm sorry.
Not good enough. We've reached our destination.
I'm drenched in sweat.
It must be awful in that mask.
I can't feel the heat, but it's still unbearable.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I always love the sound of hammers bang. Leading the way.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth... The trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon. We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
Sorry.
Damn it.
Hey.
Gotcha!
Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission? Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You finally made it.
That looks like...
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Go! I'm only getting started!
Raining slash!
Lightning orbs!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Come
Well,
on, come
someone's
on!
feeling lively.
All mine!
Let's get you all tucked away! Magic is there!
Blew away!
Crossblade!
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today!
Cover through!
Dragon Swarm!
Trying to keep up with the wolf!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. It's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine. Here's a healing you are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl like you say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Here, let me help. First
Burn! You're freaking
Whatever you do,
invincible!
just Alton and the others truly are strong. What about me? There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Right, here goes! Dragon Form!
It's over!
Double Demon Fang! Come and face me!
Dance in the
Double
wind!
Demon Fang!
Do it! In here!
This one's gonna be tough! Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Blow away! Ignite!
Mega Ray! Spirit Ray! Reload!
Dragon Slap!
I'm out of ammo! Fred!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Blow away!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Ow! Blow away! I'll run you through!
Get on in there with the others!
Blow
Let
away!
me help!
First try! This one's all mine! You're done!
I really owe you one.
Searing Flame! Reload!
Blow away!
Lightning
Come
Bolt!
on!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Double Demon Fang! Blow away!
Field!
Blow away!
Searing Flame!
I'm on it!
Here's a healing
Dragon
arc!
Form! Damn it!
Do they not teach you to stay safe?
Not to a Renin, they don't. I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
finally made it.
Hmm?
Right!
Damn.
I guess.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well?
Oh,
Right.
yeah!
All right.
You finally made it. Yeah!
Right.
Gotcha!
Yeah!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Yeah!
Hmm? Hey.
Hmm?
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see. All right.
Hmm?
Got it.
What?
Huh?
That ain't funny.
Huh?
Hey! What'd you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Here, let me help.
First game! Two heads!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Dragon Swarm!
Well, I'm impressed.
More for the
Go away!
Go first game! More where that came from.
Double Demon Fang! I'll run you
I'm
through!
only getting started. Sleep now. Get out of here with the others. Ready, go!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Big Blast!
Banana, let's go!
This one's all mine!
Lightning!
Not today!
Feel!
Blow away!
This'll play! Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do.
First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
Reload! Air thrust!
First Double Demon Fang!
I'm only getting serious play!
Shattering
Reload!
pieces! Attack time!
There! Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving
Big Blast! Double Demon Fang!
I'm all up Banana, let's go! Lightning Raging Cascade!
Thanks!
Fresh!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Blow away!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang!
I got it! Now's our
You
chance!
picked the wrong fight! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! One's mine! Air thrust! Where are you going? Go top!
Now
Raging
Demon Fang!
Cascade! Here's a healing arc!
Eat
First
this!
aid! All in steel!
Blow away!
Don't mind if I do! Here I go! It's
Double
all
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I can't feel anything.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Air thrust!
I'm on! Try harder! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
First aid!
Burn!
Hit! Mega Ray!
Lightning already!
Try harder!
Back into the fray!
Double Demon Fang! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing flame!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Dragon Rend! Where are you going?
First strike! Blue Red!
All things to hear
Demon Fang!
The enemy is going all out!
I'm on it! Not now, not later! You paid for that! Double Demon Fang! Try harder!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Burn! First Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Double Demon Fang!
Ready to win!
I'm on a roll now!
I don't feel so good.
Hey, you want... Right?
I'll be fine.
Are you
Trying to die? Take it easy!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang!
All in you!
Double Demon Fang!
They're not playing around!
Double Demon Fang!
Go away!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! I'll be saving
Dragon Fist one's
Light
all mine!
astral energy! Lightning!
Eat this!
Sleep now! I'll be saving
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it! Oh, it's here!
Stay away from my friend! Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right.
In here!
Still anyone's fight.
Get on hit!
No! Can't end here!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
That did it! First strike! Talon Storm! Double Demon Fang!
There! That's like it does it!
I've let you all down.
Double Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload! Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm all sucked up!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Sight! I'm only getting lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload! I never miss! That move!
Here comes the big one! Try harder!
I'm out! Back into
Double
the fray!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Searing
Double
flame!
Demon Fang!
Reload! Pathetic!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! It's on! Burn in hell! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! No! It can't end here!
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Here's a healing art. Sleep now. Two heads.
Dragon Form! Aim for the weak spot!
Here's a healing art.
Double Demon Fang!
What
Run through!
I'm only getting started.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Art field. Confiscated. I'm only getting started. Here, let me help.
Blow away!
Okay,
In here.
here I go!
More for the stockpile.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm
Now you
impressed.
see what I can do!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
I'm just getting started!
Dragon Form! Double Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine.
You're done!
More for the stockpile.
Double Demon Fang! It's on!
One at a time. There. I can't feel anything.
Ignite!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
I'll bring you back
Demon
from
Fang!
this to this.
First strike! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Just gonna smart.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade. Feel.
Double Demon Fang!
This one's coming handy.
Dragon Swarm!
Blah, blah, blah. That's it. Here's a
Double
healing
Demon
art.
Fang!
Ready and
Sleep
ready!
now.
Armor won't save you!
More for the stockpile.
Dragon Swarm! First strike! I'll run you through! Double Demon Fang! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Take this!
I'll be saving this one.
Blow away! Double Demon Fang!
Here's the healing art. This one's handy. Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
I'm on Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving
Double Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do.
I really try harder! Not today! You're done!
I never miss.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
Go away! Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
First strike! Double Demon Fang!
One at a time.
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Ethan! I'm on a roll now!
Double Demon Fang! First strike! Double Demon Fang!
Not my finest!
You'll pay for that!
In here.
Double Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the others.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad. I can't hold on much longer. My astral energy. More where that came from. Here goes. Here, don't mind if I do.
Now I can let loose!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm on it!
Double
Double Demon Fang!
Raging cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep more.
Burn!
Eat this.
Double Demon Fang!
They're not playing around. Raging cascade.
Double Demon Fang!
Get on that move.
Double Demon! Here comes the big one! Double Demon Fang!
Astral energy. Raging cascades. A new lease on life. Let's get you all tucked away.
Double Demon Fang!
Blah, blah, blah.
The picture of hell!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you!
I'll be saving
I'm
this
on it.
one. My astral energy.
The picture of hell!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon
Blow
Fang!
away!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Only get here. This'll come in handy.
Can't move!
Art expert coming through.
I hope this thing is meant to
Double Demon Fang!
In here.
Dragon
I'll be
Swarm!
saving this
mentally approved.
All right.
Stay away from my friend!
Feel. I never miss. More for
This
the
one's all mine!
hard magic is
Eat
out.
dirt!
There. How's this? Feel.
Double Demon Fang!
This'll come in handy.
Dragon Swarm!
Magic is out. How's this? In here.
Double Demon Fang!
Get on in there with you.
The picture of hell!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
A new lease on They're not playing around.
Double Demon Fang!
Take it started! Feel!
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile! Again!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder!
More where that came from!
Blow away!
Raging Cascade! There!
Blow
Feel!
away!
Got it!
Double Demon Fang!
Now's our chance! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet.
Missed.
Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
This one's all mine!
Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Burn!
More where that came from!
Double Demon Fang!
One more! Mega Ray now! More for
Double
the
Demon Fang!
Photon Flash! More where that came from!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started! Raging Cascade! Here I go! I'm only getting started! I'll be saving this
Double
one!
Demon Fang!
Round
Dragon
one.
Swarm!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started!
No!
Let's go!
Can't end here! Try harder!
I'm only getting started!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Hit!
Double Demon Fang!
It's showtime! Light acid
Double
raging
Demon Fang!
cascade!
Here I come!
Or steel!
Try harder!
Don't mind if I do!
My turn! Double Demon Fang!
It's over! Steel! I'll be saving
Double
this
Demon
one.
Fang!
Light
Dragon
acid
Swarm!
energy! Alright!
It's
This
on.
one's mine! Take that!
Double
Now!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I've still got a ways to go!
Looks like some solid equipment. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I see. Right.
Hey.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hmm.
Hey! Hey!
Well...
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
We finally made it.
I won't forgive you!
Not today!
I'm only getting started!
Dragon Swarm! First, I'll smash you!
Take it! Your wings won't save you from me!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them
Sion,
apart to your
can you
heart's
take care of them?
content. No sooner said than done! This is... barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
No choice. Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Come and get it! Blow away! Storm!
Seal!
Dragon Swarm!
You are in tip-top shape. Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore.
Eat this!
Get on in there with the others.
Blow away!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
lost! Dance in the wind!
This one's gonna be tough!
Lightning orb! Here's a hit him work! Sweet dreams!
Double demon fang!
Or
Dragon swarm!
Don't mind if I do! Dance in the wind!
Burn in hell!
Right here! Dance in the wind! Let the marksman handle this!
Storm!
This'll come in handy! Searing flame!
Double demon fang! Burning splash!
I'll be
An astral voice!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here, lightning orb!
Double demon fang!
Did you just heal me? Yes. I need you, remember?
Right. Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Searing flame!
I'm on! Double demon fang!
Dragon
Swarm!
Back into the sleep now! Now
I'll be the groove! Burning splash!
Energy! More with that!
Double
The
demon
enemy is
fang!
going all out!
Dragon swarm! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Lightning splash! Burn!
Dance in the wind! Here, let me help! First aid!
Blow away! Tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for wall!
I never miss!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Lightning orb!
Double demon
First
fang!
aid! Cascade! Not on my watch!
Blow away!
Into the
Now!
shadows!
Storm! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. That equipment should come in handy.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
All right.
That Zoogl's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you...
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon Swarm!
If it cools up, get out of the way.
Dragon Swarm!
Hit a word, hurt smoke! I'll smash you!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Photon Blast for the win!
I'll work you through!
More for the stop
Double
line.
Demon Fang!
Photon
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
The enemy is going all out! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
I think Hootle senses something. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
We've reached our destination.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh. Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.